we go. Live everywhere. So we should be good to go. Okay, so there is one more thing that I need to do for Ronnie's ending that I do not want to miss. It's like the last final cherry on top. And the only thing that I believe I need to do is go here and talk to her. Hello, Crystal Eyes. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Cool. Glad you're here. Thanks for coming. That was a while ago by now, actually.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only Lord? Mine will be an order, and I would... Wouldst thou...
Yeah, Skyblock is, it's definitely not for the faint of heart. I never actually finished it. I got tired of not being able to make progress, because I think I went through, like, 5 or 6 streams of trying the same bosses and repeatedly failing. To be fair, I was doing it on legendary difficulty, which is probably not a good idea. But I couldn't deal with the constant just hours of sitting there waiting for fish to give me the right stuff. So I never actually finished it. But I did go on to play Calamity Infernum after that, though. Finished that a couple weeks ago. So I'm continuing my Elden Ring run. And I'm about to finish the base game here pretty soon. I know Legendary mode does make some AI changes, and I'd never actually played Legendary mode before, so doing it on the Skyblock seed probably wasn't the smartest idea on my part. I like challenging games. It's not always the bigger the challenge, the better, though. Like, I like Elden Ring because it's very hard, but it's fair. Like, if you learn how to manage the enemies, then it's much more fun. But there's certain things in vanilla Terraria that I don't like because probably because I've gotten so used to the modded bosses. I don't like how random some of the bosses in vanilla Terraria are. Especially when you get, Master Mode and Legendary Mode, where they're just flying all over the screen. You can't see where anything is coming from. They hit like a freight train. That's not fun. So, I like Elden Ring, though. It's hard, but it's fair. Honestly, Queen Bee, she is, especially in the last, 5% of her health, she's constantly moving around all over the place. It's not fun. She was the one that actually made me quit the Skyblock seed.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Hello, Xavier. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Oliver. Welcome back. Oh, man. I thought there would be grace or something. Oh, there probably is. I just didn't. I have... Let's see, where am I? Level 155. My swords, Nagakiba and Uchigatana, are max level. And I think I'm well equipped enough to handle the end of the base game. It's doing some pretty decent damage against Godfrey just now. I just need to learn his moves. And that was the first attempt on him so far. I know he's nowhere near as hard as Millennia, though, so I don't think it's going to take me all night to beat him. I would like to be able to beat Elden Beast tonight. It is not the first playthrough. No, it's technically my second, but it's the first one where I actually kind of know what I'm doing. I wouldn't say I'm overpowered, Oliver, but I did put lightning on my katanas as well. Here we go. Yeah, I put lightning on my katanas because I know that that scales with dexterity, and right now it's my highest stat, so keeping myself at a light load as well. Can I put on a helmet? No, I can't put on a helmet, so I'm keeping myself at a light load as well. So I have Hand of Millennia, but I don't think it's going to be any better than these two. I have two great katanas as well, which are almost max level, but I don't want to use the Ancient Dragon Stones on them right now. They're also much slower, so I'm not really used to them, so I'm just going to stick with these two for the majority of the rest of the game, unless I feel like I need to switch. Well, that's what I mean about knowing what I'm doing this time. The last time I played the game, the ending that I took was the default ending. I just went up there and put Marika's head back. This time I'm doing Ronnie's ending. And I have everything already set up for that. I beat Millennia maybe a week and a half ago by now. I beat her basically at the very end of my stream that night. Right after I started complaining that I wouldn't be able to beat her that evening. Ow. I knew I was going to do that. Right next to my runes, and I died because I rolled past them and didn't get out of the way. But yeah, this time I'm going for Ronnie's ending. I know it's technically considered the best ending. I did Ronnie's quest. I finished it last stream. Probably about an hour and a half before I ended my stream last time on Thursday. So all of that is done, and she is ready to start her Age of Stars. I just need to go and get to her. Not sure how I managed to not get hit by that. Well, I don't really like the Frenzied Flame ending. If I were to do the Frenzied Flame ending, I would also want to do the quest to remove the Frenzied Flame from your character. But I know that that's a much more involved and convoluted quest than Ronnie's quest line is. Yeah, that I know. I don't like the flame ending, though. Burning everything to ash doesn't really sound like an ending to me. Like, I know that that's one of the bad endings. The Dung Eater's ending is also one I would never want to go for either, just because, you know, it's not... It almost sounds noble, but on paper, but in reality, it's not. You know? It's like, what, Syndrome said in The Incredibles, you know, when everybody's super, no one will be. You know, the Dung Eater wants to make everyone cursed with Omen. So, when everybody's cursed, no one is, that kind of thing. So I don't want to do his ending either. But for this one, I put in the work for Ronnie's ending, so I'm going to take her ending. Yeah, she is not happy if you take the Frenzied Flame ending. If you go and you talk to the Three Fingers before you light the kindling, she will not light it for you. And then if you go and beat the game with that still active, she shows up and says that she's going to hunt you down for the rest of your days. So, you may have spared her life, but she's not happy about it. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a different way to get a kindling for the flame instead of her or you. Ow. Dude. Dude. This dude will not let me heal. I'm trying to heal before he does his phase transition, but he's not having it.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
That poor lion. Did not deserve that.
I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Jeez. I just got suplexed. I am gonna get hit. Yep. I died. If I do play again after this, I'll go for a different ending. I don't know. If I do play again, though, I want to do something different other than just katanas, because that's what I've been doing for this entire playthrough, basically, is katanas only. And I've really only just stuck with these two. I tried Rivers of Blood and Moonveil for a while, but they didn't feel like they were doing any better than these two were. So, I don't know. Maybe if I do another playthrough, I'll go for the Golden Mask ending. Ow. I gotta stop dodging backwards on that. Ow. Jeez. We're going to watch the cutscene again. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize he had multiple grab attacks. Oh, that's the wrong one. I got him pretty close on the first attempt in his second phase, so I don't think he'll take that long. But I just cursed myself by saying that, because now he's going to take all night. Ow. Oh, I was too close. Shouldn't have done that before going through. Ow. Ow. Dude. I love jumping sideways. And there we go. Horalu defeated. Cool. That was fast. Sorry, Oliver. Wasn't trying to ignore you. Just trying to get that over with as quickly as possible. Thank you, Crystallize. Appreciate it. For the Expedition 33 endings, you know, I think the choice there is obvious, but, you know, you don't really have to work for the choice of ending that you get. You just pick. For Elden Ring, I think having to work for the ending that you want means that you have to make your decision ahead of time, and you have to plan for it. And there's potential for those plans to either change or go astray. So, while I appreciate Expedition 33's simplicity on it, I suppose, I kind of like that you have to work for it in Elden Ring. Alrighty. Final boss time. Flashbang. Jeez. Try to dodge it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't really care for it because, you know, I mean, I don't mind it. It feels epic because of the music. I'm gonna get flashbanged every time. Ow. Well, what do you think of Consort Radon and how challenging he is as a final boss, considering that he's significantly challenging? Significantly more challenging than pretty much everything. Ow. Ow. Cool. He had me on the run for a bit. Gideon, I did not take more than one attempt on him. I ran in there and I started smacking him and just didn't let him do anything. Because I wasn't about to sit there and try and figure out how to dodge a bunch of attacks from a bunch of random bosses. Yeah. If you kill him quickly, he's easy. If you take your time, he's hard. So, I wasn't about to give him time. Cool. As soon as I press L2, he immediately jumps. Totally not input reading Radigan. Well, it depends on how much ammunition you give him. The more bosses you beat, the more attacks he has. The more bosses that you fight, the more things that he learns. He steals moves from bosses that you defeat. Dude. Ow. I'm not gonna have enough heals for Elden Beast. Yeah. I think they made him a joke on purpose because he claims to be all-knowing and he's too stupid to recognize when he's outmatched. I mean, most NPC bosses are pretty squishy anyways, so... It is. I actually like the music playing behind it. It makes him sound majestic. Not sure how you're supposed to dodge Elden Stars without Torrent. I actually just noticed that hitting him sounds like runes breaking. We're doing this again. Bro. Why am I stuck at the edge? You would think his arena would never end. Well, here's my last heal. Cool. Wasn't expecting to win, but that was not a bad first attempt. We get to get flashbanged again. I wonder if I should save that for the Elden Beast fight instead of taking it right now. Ow. Dude. Okay. I love getting hit the frame before I'm allowed to roll away. I'm gonna save the physic for Elden Beast. Ow. Dude. Cool. Ow. I was not expecting the follow-up. Ow. Dude, do something else. Cool. I got what I asked for. He did something else. Alright. Why do I do things? Really wish they didn't flashbang you each and every time. Cool. Nice. Why do I do things? Great. That flashbang would blind you if you're in a dark room. I don't think it'll take too long to get consistent enough with Radigan to be able to just get to Elden Beast every time. Elden Beast might pull some BS moves out of him, but we got him pretty far in the first attempt, so I'm not expecting him to be too much of a challenge either. Certainly not like Malenia was. Well, there goes the no-hit. Yeah. Worst thing about him is the fact that he just jumps all the way across the arena at a moment's notice. I was waiting for a follow-up explosion on that. Okay. Got our buffs. Okay, I did not see what was happening there. There was a sudden explosion. There you are. Really? That right there is why he's annoying. Dodged way too early on that. Bro. At least the lock-on stays. How did I not get hit by that? I hate this stupid thing. Couldn't even get up in time. That little floating ball that shoots out those little sparks is super annoying. Because it's faster than you. Which is just incredibly dumb. Cool. Off to a great start. Fantastic. Knew that was gonna happen. Bro, I'm just trying to heal. Dude. Dodge. Alright. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna try something before I actually go in there. Seems I can get quite a few free hits on him, so if I can maximize the damage on that, then maybe I could just rush through phase 1. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Cool. Dude, I pressed dodge, please. Come on, dude. Okay. Ow. Thank you. Oh. Where are you? All the way over there. Where are you going? Cool. Dude. Lovely. His wide sweeping attacks are hard to see when they're going to hit you when you're close to him like that. Mm-hmm. Dude. Cool. Get stunned, nerd. That was fast. Okay, he just disappears. That little ball of light could leave me alone. That would be great. Ow. Cool. Thanks for coming up right next to me. Oh. That's a grab. And it's a death. Time-wise, I think we're doing pretty good for making progress on learning them, though. They don't seem like they're going to be too much of a overwhelming challenge. Ow. Okay, Radigan's getting a bit easier. I know you can poise break this thing. Oh, we're doing this again. Okay. My 0 runes. Oh. I thought that was just a swipe, not his golden wave. Bro. Well, there were no iframes getting off a torrent at that time. Oh, God. Bro. That frickin' ball thing. It literally shoved me. Gotta stop locking onto Elden Beast when I start the fight. Cool. Somebody else is going in at the exact same time as I am. Cool. Dude did like a 540. Cool. Yeah, didn't think I was winning that one. Kept getting hit by stupid things. That is not what I wanted to do. I was not trying to drink a flask right there. How did I only do like 400 something damage on that first one? Yep. Had no stamina. Too aggressive. No stamina left to roll away. That was my fault. Dude, I dodged that. Jeez. It's not even a frame trap, and I'm missing the dodge somehow. Dude. Dude. Do I still have the old scarab on? I think I do, which I should probably take that off. That was way too stupid. Tried being clever and changing directions. That was also stupid. Tried being clever by running towards him without the lock on, so I could get behind him. And I definitely did not get behind him. Dude. Cool. My favorite thing is whiffing a dodge roll. Dude, come on. Get up. Of course. Can't practice Elden Beast if I can't get past Radigan. Oh my god. Okay. Haven't seen him do a grab that early. Cool. Dude did not want to play around that time. Hello? Oh my god. Just kill me now, please. I forgot to switch to my katana. They really didn't have to do the flashbang. There you go. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, come on. Yep, of course. I will be right back. Hello, Stinky Cheese. Yes, this is the last two bosses of the base game. They are required to be fought at the same time, every time. So, once these two are beaten, then, assuming that I still have enough time, I'm gonna go fight, Placidusax in Farum Azula, and then, once that's done, make my way over to the DLC and see if I can beat some of the bosses there, which every single one of them is harder than these three. Of course, it would help if I stopped getting hit by stupid things. Dude. Of course. Apologies for the flashbang. I don't plan on it, no. It was never on my list of games to check out. Come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I'm holding sideways when I'm trying to get up, and he dodges backwards straight into the line of fire. Cool. Dude, I am pressing dodge. Why are you not dodging? All right. Come on. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting worse at Elden Beast each time. But keep forgetting that he has that follow-up. That was incredibly stupid. You gotta be kidding me. Every time I get caught by that second swipe because I keep forgetting that he's gonna do it. And then every time I remember that he's about to do it, he doesn't do it. Cool. He's getting slightly easier. I keep forgetting to check if I have the gold scarab on. Loves doing this. Damn it. Way too late on that every time. Oh, come on, dude. I dodged it perfectly once. And now every time, doesn't matter when I press dodge, I get caught by it. Okay, now don't forget to check if I have gold scarab on. Because I do not need to have that on. Yes, I do. Okay. Maybe that one. Should get a little bit more out of, Flame grant me strength with that one. Don't know what focus would be. Okay, we'll try that one, because maybe it'll make Flame grant me strength do a bit more damage. Can't tell. Yep, got caught by it again. Cool! It's my favorite. Getting hit by massively delayed attacks that have been dodged every other time before that. Cool. Lovely. Dude. Jeez. It's like some of his attacks have immunity to immunity frames. Cool. Lovely. Underneath him is not a good place to be for that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yep, got caught by it again. Because I keep forgetting he's gonna do that follow-up. Hello? Really? Dude! Seriously? I'm getting caught by attacks that I have never had an issue with. What are you doing? That has never been your opening attack. God. Come on. Oh, God. Be nice if I could consistently get to Elden Beast without having to go through several attempts each time. You love doing this as your second attack, which is quite annoying. For real? For real? Oh my god. Bro. This dude does not want to play fair. Damn it. I don't think the potency of incantations is actually doing anything. Wow. That was the stupidest hit I have ever taken. Never mind. Seriously? Dude, how did that hit me? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. It's just Radigan. He's not even that hard. kidding me? How? I dodged. Jesus. How many times do I need to press circle? This is not the boss that's supposed to take all night. Dude, get up! Jesus, what are you doing? Okay. Wow. Get up! Oh my god. Yep. Incantation potency did absolutely nothing for Flame Grant Me Strength. Caught by that again. I always dodge way too early on that. Didn't need to heal there. From what? I have not gotten to Elden Beast twice in one shot, ever. It's gonna be very hard to practice fighting Elden Beast if I cannot get past Radagon consistently. He's not even that hard. Every one of his attacks is super freaking easy to read. And yet here I am, struggling with the easiest attacks that he throws out. Exactly. Seriously? Hello? Every time. I always dodge way too early on that one. From what? How does that keep hitting me? It never hit me before. Thank you for jumping sideways. for the first time in forever. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Love that. My first attempt, I had that much health left on him, not how much health I took from him. And now here I am, struggling to get past Radigan every time, and then failing to do literally anything to frickin' Elden Beast. I'm allowing myself to get frustrated too, which is only making it worse. Let's stop being frustrated, and I will probably do a lot better at this. I had my lantern equipped instead of my flasks. I would have died anyways because I tried taking it right before he did his follow-up swing, which I keep forgetting that he does. I didn't hear it, but hello, Misa. Welcome. We are taking on the final boss, because there's two of them that you have to fight every time. He's not hard, he's just annoying, because he keeps not cooperating with me. Also, I keep dodging too early on that. He's the final boss of the base game, so I'm not done when I beat them, because I still have DLC to get through, which is even harder than all of the regular bosses combined. So that's going to be fun. And I keep dying to stupid things like that, because for some reason my light roll doesn't go as far as it's supposed to, and I always get caught at the edge of that. Apologies for the flashbang. It's gonna happen every time. Can't do anything about it. Dude. Cool. Lovely. Dude, seriously? How many times must I press dodge? God. Freaking stun locked. Pressing dodge does nothing. There's so much time between his attacks too, and I literally just can't do anything. Spamming dodge, nothing's happening. Why did I dodge that early? I don't know why I did that. Maybe I figured that it was hopeless because I always get hit by that second one anyways. He's not even that hard. I just keep getting caught by stupid stuff. Keeps smacking me out of midair when I'm mid-dodge roll. It's like, seriously? That's where I'm supposed to have all of my immunity frames. Every time I get to the second fight, I lose immediately, so I can't practice it at all. Because I can never get to the second fight again fast enough. Cool. Cool. Every frickin' time, man. I know it's coming, and I still get hit by it. Get up! Jeez. We have this idiot. Yep. Keep not getting the timing for that properly. Come here. Really don't like being stuck on the edge of the arena. Oh god, this is... I hate this stupid thing. Bro, get off me. Jesus, what the hell, man? Friggin' heat-seeking missile. No, I do not need custom artwork. Please leave. I do not like that little ball that he throws out, because it is so much faster than you. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid it. And it just, like... Frickin' heat-seeking missile. Just too early every time. Oh, dude. Come on. Do something. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, dude. Alright, please move. Every time. Stupid. Come on. Uh-huh. Every single time. I can only do damage on the opening of it, because that's when he literally doesn't do anything. And then I just get freaking hit by stupidity. I always know which attack he's gonna do. I could just never dodge it. Too early. Again. Bro, what are you doing? I'm already dead. Hit it again. I didn't even hit him that time. Thank you for the lag. Love it when that happens. How? I don't even understand what hits me there. Really? Why are you jumping sideways? Jesus. Jumping sideways accomplishes nothing. Well, get up. Jesus. From what? From what? The same dodge has dodged that 20 times before already. Just trying to get consistent enough at Radigan's, that way I can just fight Elden Beast without having to die immediately every time. The only thing I'm consistent at doing is dying. Which is so frustrating because it's Radigan. He's not hard. He doesn't even hit that hard with some of his attacks. Oh my god. I will be right back. Thank you. I need to let go of the frustration that I feel. Otherwise, it's just going to keep compounding. And it's only going to make everything worse. Thank you for the follow. I did not see your name, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Too focused on trying to get away to heal. Damn it. Damn it. Seriously? It's a rock that's flying up from the ground that's hitting me, and it's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Let me get close enough to do something. Oh, that's not good. Don't like being there. Please leave me alone. Okay. Furthest attempt so far. As long as he doesn't do that stupid heat-seeking missile again, I don't care. Jeez. That was close. There we go. Elden Beast defeated. Radigan down, Elden Beast down. That is the end of the base game. Finally done. 500,000 runes. Enough for a couple of level ups. We're not done with the game, though. Still plenty more to do. And this right here. That's what I've been working for throughout the whole playthrough. This summon sign right here. Make sure I'm cleaned up before ending the game. Yep. The last thing that you want to do after getting this blue summon sign here is to just go up and interact with that. We're going to summon Ronnie. And we're going to end the game.
The battle is over, I see. I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness. Let us go together. My dear consort eternal.
There we go. Age of the Stars. Skip the credits. We are not beginning Journey 2 right now. There is more stuff yet to be done. Glad that's over, though. I did not want that to take all night. Let's see. Only 2 levels. It's 17,000, I think. There we go. And of course, my runes, well, my 0 runes are right there, but the game resets to just before the fight if you don't start Journey 2. So technically you can grab the grace that's in there and leave. But I didn't do all that just to not end the game. But there is one more boss that I want to beat before I go to the DLC. And actually, I'm going to put on my great katanas for this one. Because it's a giant dragon. And this has the Dragon Wound Slash skill. I don't remember exactly where the boss is. I think it's out here. Yes, it is. Down here. That little platform right there. Don't think there's a closer grace for that. Hopefully there's a stake of Marika. There he is. Big bad boy dragon. I don't think there's a stake of Marika. So I think this is one of those, if you don't do it, you gotta run back from the same site of grace that you were at before. Dude. Ow. Yep. Oh my god. This is gonna be the worst part. Constantly have to do this over and over again. leave me alone. I have business to attend. Actually, this would be the third. The first 30 minutes, I beat the boss that's required before you fight the last two. And yeah, I still have, like, you know, an hour and a half before I'm finished streaming, so I might as well go for this guy. Otherwise, I'd have nothing else really to do, so... Actually, take that off. Okay, this is not doing quite as much damage as I hoped it would. Knew that was going to be an area of effect type of thing. Okay, Dragon Wound Slash does much less damage than the katanas themselves do. Bro. Cool. Where are you? There you are. Oh, hello. Didn't see you coming there. Out of heals. Yep, I'm dead. I got stuck. I have no business getting him that low on his health, though. I'm gonna try the other katanas, though, because these ones are just big and slow. It was quite close. I was not expecting it to be that close already. So, who knows? Maybe I'll... Well, I'm not going to say anything. Because that's exactly what I said before I started fighting Radigan and the Elden Beast. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to keep working at it until Placiduous Act is beaten. If I can figure out how to avoid his fire breath when I'm near enough to him, then I'll probably do a lot better at punishing. Good thing I jumped there. If I didn't, I would have just fallen off. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. Run away. Close. Where are you? Ow. That hurt. Ow. Where you at? Ow. I got caught bad again. Oh, hello. Damn it. Okay. Even if the other katanas are slower, I think they are doing more damage because I can't get that many hits in on him anyways without getting knocked around. So I'm going to put the other ones back on. Do kind of wish you could use Torrent in there, though. Because he has the biggest arena of any boss in the game. I'm pretty sure. You would think Elden Beast does, but he has boundaries. Which I find actually to be kind of stupid. Ow. Crap. This again. That's probably one of those ones that I'll just never learn the proper timing for the dodge roll on. Yep, I got stuck in the flame. I don't know where you're able to go to prevent yourself from getting hit by that. Because if you get hit by it, then chances are you're just going to get hit by it again because you're stuck. actually. Probably put that on. Maybe take a little less damage from the fire. Phase 2 already. Where are you? Bro, the frickin' camera, like, trolled the hell out of me there. I'm looking at him, and I press lock on, the camera just spins around 180. Like, really? That was stupid. Really need to figure out how to deal with his fire, though. Just checking to see if there isn't somehow grace in this arena somewhere. Ow. Came out a lot faster than I was anticipating. Bro, get up. Cool. As is usual, I get worse with every attempt. Come on, dude. Dude! You are not in the range of that thing. How are you getting hit? Okay, this is, best attempt so far. Cool. He's gonna put some dirt in my eye. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. I love it when bosses do that. They hit you just before you're able to dodge out of the way, after you've healed. Cool. Yep, there goes the fire. Yeah, I don't know how I would be able to actually get away from that. It's not like I can hit him from far away. Freaking cat keeps barking at me. That was close. Not sure how close that was, but it felt pretty close. Really? Twice in a row? Of course, I'm taking the physic instead of the heal. Lovely. I love enemies that are so big that you can't see what they're doing because you have to be so close to them that the only... I forgot to move the elevator up. Anyways, I love enemies that are so big that you can only see a tiny bit of them when the camera's... when you're close enough to them to actually do anything to them. So you can't actually tell what they're gonna do. Unless you've just memorized all of their moves. I mean, there's no stakes for fighting this guy, so if I don't beat him by the end of the stream, then I'm just gonna go to the DLC next stream anyways. So, I don't really care. He's not a required boss. He's just a, you know, come fight me kind of dude. Just a bunch of runes. And bragging rights, I guess. He gives you one of those remembrance things which you can turn in for a weapon or something. Which, in his case, would probably be an incantation. Which, the only one that I've been using is these two. Flame Cleanse Me and Flame Grant Me Strength. Which, this one's useful because it takes away poison and rot. This one, not so much because it gives you a damage buff that lasts for 15 seconds. Which in a fight like this is not useful. And it takes like 3 seconds to actually activate, in which you're just standing still for the duration, which is also not helpful. Dude, really? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, what do I actually do there besides run away? I can never tell when he's about to. That move right there is probably one of the incantations that you get from his remembrance. Maybe the electrified claws as well. Dude. Can't even see anything. I got hit by air. Because I got caught on his foot trying to roll away, and I'm being pushed in the opposite direction that I'm rolling. I haven't gotten into second phase in a while either. There's no reason to get frustrated with this fight, though, because, like I said, there's no stakes. There is no progression tied behind this boss that I am missing out on if I don't beat him. So it literally does not matter. I catch his wing there. Again? Dude. For real? 3 times in a row. Do something else. Phase 2. For the first time in forever. Let's not let the camera troll me this time. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting me with that. Uh-huh. Can't get close enough to hit him. He's taking a little bit more damage. Not much, but it is more. Jeez. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Cool. Now he's got laser beams coming out of his mouth. Mm-mm. This is probably the slowest fight for Placidusax on record. How did I get hit there? Crap. Almost dead. I still have a couple heals, too. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that. Where are you? Oh, he's gonna do his laser beam thing again. Come on, dude. Yeah, the graphics in Elden Ring are quite beautiful. That was way too close. Come on, dude. Give me something. Dude, enough with the flamethrower. Come on. You prick. Dude will not let me hit him. That's new. Come on. One more jump slash. One more jump slash. There we go. All done. $280,000 roots. There we go. Another major optional boss defeated. Um, it's definitely not the last. It's the last one I'm going to do in the base game, though. I actually don't know how many more of those remembrance bosses there are. How many remembrances do I have? I have 12. And I used one of them to get Hand of Millennia, so I had 13. I know there's 26 total, but there's only a couple in the DLC. I know there's one in Nokron that I didn't get. Yeah, Terraria was almost 2,000. But we still have the DLC, which practically every boss there is, like, much harder than Elden Beast was. So, but yeah, that's I think that's the last boss I'm gonna fight in the base game. There's plenty more. There's still a lot that I haven't actually done. Like, there's this whole thing down here that I haven't explored. There's a boss in here that I, for some reason, don't know how to fight. I can't actually get to his arena for some reason. There's another one of those remembrance bosses here, which I could go fight him, but he's like early game boss type of thing, and I don't think it would really be worth it to fight him now anyways. There's a couple more, but I don't remember who they are and where they are. Yes, I did that. That was the last thing I did in Terraria, was the Wrath of the Gods one. I finished uploading all of the clips to my YouTube, so if you want to check those out, they're there. Let's go here. There is one weapon that I do need to get for rune farming purposes. Not Marika's hammer. This one I need. Okay, he gives you a crag blade and his golden breath, which I don't have enough faith for. Where is it? It's not this, is it? No. It's this. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade that sword. think that's plenty upgraded anyways. Okay, so Thursday, I'm going to come back over here, and I believe that's the gray setting. Yeah, that's the gray setting I need to go to. Because Divine Beast Dancing Lion is in there. He's not a required boss, but I do want to beat him. I'm not going to stop streaming just yet, but I'm not doing anything really exciting for the next 30 or so minutes. Because I'm just going to farm runes over here for a bit. Because enemies in the DLC are much harder. And I want to be prepared for them. So, we've got this. And then we've got can I not use? I can. Then we've got this. Oh, I can't use it. I don't have enough faith. I think. Yeah. I need 7 more faith. Alrighty then. Just pop a bunch of runes. Gain a couple levels. This is my second playthrough, so it's technically not a blind run, but I didn't know at all what I was doing in my first play of this game. Enough for at least 1 level. I'm not going to get much more from those. Still the best way to farm runes. Bro, how did I miss? Honestly surprised that they never patched that out. It is the moldiest and stinkiest of cheese. Now I'm just gonna go give myself 22 faith by taking it from endurance. And I'll be able to get a few more runes out of it.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Okay. Keep that 35. Keep that 25. Keep this 20. 50. 20 here. 20 there. 22 here. And the rest in endurance. There. Now I should be able to use Golden Wave. Or Waves of Gold, whatever. And get 36,000 runes instead of 13,000 runes. I think I should probably swap these two, though. It seems it's prioritizing the bow over the sword. No, it's still prioritizing the bow over the sword. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Just a few more runes per rest. Excuse me. Bro. Cool. Maybe I should do it this way instead. There we go. That might work a bit better. Bro, you're not even hitting anything. Really? I'm hitting a invisible branch on the tree, apparently. Thank you. Just however many. For each level right now, I need just under 200,000. And the more levels I get, the more runes I need. So, right now I can only get 2 levels. Even with 500,000 runes. So if I get up to 1,000,000 runes, I might get 5, maybe 6 levels out of it. So... for, if you were to get to max level, the difference between level 712 and 713, which 713 is the max level, the difference in runes that you need there is 8 billion. I think. Or maybe that's the total amount of runes that you need in order to get all of the levels, but yeah. You need a ton of runes as you get further up in levels. So, right now I at least want to just get the 5 levels back that I traded for the faith stat to use this sword to farm the runes. So I can put them back in endurance. And then Thursday I'll go over to the DLC area. I might do some rune farming off stream at some point between the next couple of days. I don't know. I don't want to get too overpowered. But I also don't want to... I don't want to get too overpowered, but I don't want to waste a bunch of time tickling all of the bosses instead of killing them. Deadfall, okay. Maybe not in New Game Plus 7, but in Standard New Game, absolutely. If I were to do this all the way up until max level, it would take several days, probably. But, you could absolutely get too overpowered. I mean, I've seen videos of people doing one-hit kills on every boss, including the DLC bosses. You know, they go through this whole rigmarole of buffs and like all that stuff, just so that way they can take a massive weapon and just smack the boss with it, and the boss dies. They do like 140,000 damage in one go, which is enough to kill Consort Radahn in one hit as well. So, the only buff that I have is what's in my flask and the Flame Grant Me Strength incantation, which I don't even care to use that much anyways, because it only lasts for 15 seconds. So I'll see how many levels I get once I breach 1 million. It would. It absolutely would. I'm not trying to become so overpowered that I can take each one of the bosses down in a couple hits, but I also don't want to hit the boss and do, like, that much of their health bar every time. I want to do some damage. One more to breach 1,000,000. And then hopefully I get 5 levels out of that. I just want to get my 5 levels of endurance back right now that I traded for the faith, so that way I could use that weapon. And that's it for this little farm session. Alright. Let's see. Cool. That's 5 levels. In fact, I didn't need to do that last round. Anyways, that's enough farming for now. I have the appropriate stats that if I ever do want to go back and do more farming, I can just easily do that. So I'm going to go here. Back to the Land of Shadow. Fix my equipment. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. There we go. Okay. Let me just see how much damage I can do to him right now. If I can hit him. He's my next target. I just want to hit him a couple times, see how much damage I can do to him. Actually, let me put my seal back on. Yep, she's there. Thinking that she's cool. Not bad. Okay. Just gonna hang out here and see if my runes will spawn outside of the gate like they did last time. Wow. Game wasn't going to be that cool a second time. Oh well. You can always make up the runes. Anyways, I'm going to stop here. We beat the base game. That was my main goal. to beat the base game, do the ending that I worked for, beat all the bosses that I wanted to beat today. So Thursday, I'm gonna come back to the DLC area, spend a couple streams going through that. Hopefully, can actually beat Consort Radon, because that's gonna be a nightmare. Much appreciated. Apologies for my frustration earlier. It was getting the better of me. Did not like that, but trying to do better. But anyways, we'll see how it goes next time. Thank you for